Hey, Mahusiv. King Lee Bear, as I live and breathe. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. $57 months. Longest subscriber, chat. I'm fairly sure. Hey, Trip. Twitch Prime, too. Add sewer slide to the trigger warnings. Maybe we'll add unaliving. What do you think my therapist would do if I went in there and said, okay, content warning, sewer slide. Content warning for unaliving. Salty TV 0, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Highway. Lenuri, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know much about this game. I remember seeing the trailer for it and I was really excited to play it. Snow Leopard, Eternal Snow Leopard. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the. How you doing? All I know about this game is that it's the end of the world. And creepy creatures replacing humans, and we have to fucking help as many people as possible while not letting one of them into our house, because if we do, they're gonna take us out, John Carpenter style. Should ask for you phone. No, don't spell check that. I love saying, I love never using the word your. Content warning, white woman. Content warning, pictures of teeth, bro. What the fuck? Apparently this is a bit of a roguelite. Roguelite? No, what's the thing where it's like you do multiple runs? Maybe that is roguelite. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Are you tired of staying at home? Varun, hey, you doing? 17 months. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god, okay, fucking FMV. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took... Oh, missed that, alright. I'm already loving the vibe of this. Whoa. Me showing up to the... me showing up to the beach. Well, anyway, yeah, we're getting ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh, this is spooky. This is a horror game? Alright. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye! Oh, I gotta use the arrow keys. Fuck me. Oh man. Okay, Matrix Green. What the fuck do you want? Hey neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason, but I've been getting a little bored about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling themselves visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Yeah, my sister, she watches a lot of Turning Point USA. Joy Wolf, hi. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. How you doing? They said the sun's not real, but if I send them $50, I sure hope it ain't true. Slow down. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Just like last year and the year before and the year before. Like, I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure that you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. I'll tell you what. How are your wife? Let's be a good neighbor. Let's show him that I know more about him than he thinks he does because I watch him at night. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. What? My kitchen? See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh my god, is that me? Rumoralia. Rumoralia. Benevici. Loneliness and isolation. Yeah, I got this poster from the Loneliness and Isolation fucking fan community online. Oh, whoa, what the fuck happened there? Homemade kombucha? No. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. A Sphinx cat. Nope. Don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh, man, this is such a this is not a nice house. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay, Elon Musk. This is the most, like, house built in the fucking 1980s that has not had any renovations since. I'd live here if the house was torn down and a good house was built instead. I'd live here if it wasn't this place. Whoa. A fucking normal looking guy right here. Breaking news! That's 6:28 a.m. today. There was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than the scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Up next, it's the sweet life of Zack and Cody reruns. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. They're going fucking nuts. Look at them. I don't think you're meant to fucking slam dance when you're doing fucking ballet. Someone could just explain what's going on. Oh my god, you look cute. Thank you, Kaylee. Love Griffin McElroy. I don't know who that is. Oh. Ooh, this is such a nicer vibe during the day. Whoa. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left to right. The knob for adjusting volume is on the left. To polish the knob, you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you to find the right knob. But fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Fuck them! Oh. A lot of gay people on the radio today. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, oh, can I describe what it is you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Okay. Do not leave the house at night. Turn the volume down a little bit. Do not leave the house at night. Danuta. Danuta. Will you go there? Do you eat? Danuta. Bottom radio. Beer day. Oh yeah, you broke into my house. I forgot about that. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, I tell you what. And you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why.
She's really good.
She's really good. For sure why we can't just bunker down ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in your house with you. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. Be sure to look out your windows. The TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. And then what? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive. I hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. You fucking dickhead. Maybe they'll lead everyone to the shelter or something like that. Maybe they'll come around to each house and give everybody $1 million. If they do, stick with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. I'm gonna disappear into thin air. All right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back tomorrow night. Write down my number. They'll just set up. They just set up the line over there. 571-562. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. I'm gonna disappear now. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Oh no, he's staying. Okay. I thought he was just gonna fuck off. Man, the mouse speed is crazy. I fucking guess not. Oh yeah, it's too hot to go outside during the day, right? So that's probably why I ain't going nowhere. I had to crack the sensitivity, say down. Oh, I could scroll. Oh, a printer? Oh, way down. My bad. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I thought you was like saying go scroll down. Chat, if you're ever drawing backgrounds, who gives a fuck about like correct perspective? Just draw the art and make it good later. Or just let it be bad and maybe that'll be a feature. I'm afraid to look out right now, might make me go blind. Jesus. Why do I have a picture of fucking Carrot Top over here? I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. By the way, I bought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer, relax. Oh, a roach. Crush a cockroach. That's disgusting. What have I got? I got a jar of jam. A dried out lemon, 3 I want to say avocados hopefully, and not green eggs, a big fuck off jar of pickles. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. A bunch of beer, gross. A tray of mincemeat, and one of those, what is this, like a Voss water bottle? Love that. I just saw another roach. I just saw another roach right here. Hold on, let me see if I can get him when he goes past. Do it again. Do it again. Alright. I just saw another roach. Me and my smoker friend's car. Beat OS. That fridge is sad. That's straight man's fridge. Hey, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Nothing's where it's been for the past 20 years. There's a small as fuck avocados. Yeah, maybe. Whoa. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. You just left his wife and kid over there? That's such a creepy shot. That reminds me of that painting. What's that painting of like the woman lying in the field staring at the house in the distance? Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. I love that painting. That painting is haunting. Christina's World. Christina's World? Why does it have like a fucking Disney Channel fucking name? You know that painting with the dog staring at like the fucking like door, in like the well-lit room, and there's like a door that's just like completely full of shadow, and there's a dog stare. Yeah, that painting's called That's So Raven. Hi. Is Daddy here? Did you get him for me? Oh, is your dad? Yeah, okay, yeah, he's here. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. Why are you out here alone? Where's your mother? Oh, I've never met my neighbor's kid. What's your dad's name? Well, I don't know the dad's name, so tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Ugh. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of visitors? Thank you for the hydrate. Thaz, thank you for the 35 stream streak. God damn. Put her in Drag Race and give her a makeover. Look, once she's done here, she's gonna turn around and go back to that well in that fucking VCR. She's gonna crawl back down that fucking well. Hey, Cornflake Girl. I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? They hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school's a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Okay, bye. I'll get your dad for you. Thanks, you too. Okay. I'll get your dad for you. You too. That's yeah, that's real. Because she can't walk and her world is only what she can see. She can only reach and never grasp. The disabled woman lying in the field in the Christina's world painting. Oh. Wanna go home? It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game that Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Then more stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Who that? Whoa. What's up? Oh my god. Who's that? That's IGGY Outcast. I think, I don't know. Okay, so from what I know about this game, what Beef told me, he said that like every single person you come across is gonna look fucking weird, and that you cannot judge like whether they're a visitor just on appearance alone. The tutorial's over now. Hey, Christopher. Welcome in. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Sure you weren't making trouble? You're not a visitor, are you? You have to tell me. Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different for the bar. Oh, I have to interview them. They didn't like his personality. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this house, I might just be someone who's it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Yeah, alright, come in. Thank you. Trusted people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. It's not a saying. Hey, Umi. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Perhaps I promise not to kill you. Whoa! Girl, I haven't even walked away from the door yet. What, is there a queue out here?
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we should go into the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me?
Who are you?
I live down near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at the local store. At one point, I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work.
What will you do now?
Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please.
Yeah, I'll let her in.
Thank you. Thank you so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God.
All right. Hi. What up, gay Tiger Woods? Oh my God. Gotta add the occasional doll face. She looked like a smoker glitcher. Toll and Kashi have made inside. Oh, you know all the names. They're spoiled too much. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough. But there's still so much worth fighting for. Like pina coladas. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? What's there to be happy about anymore? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. Jerking it. Can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. Now more than ever. All right, come on in. I like your attitude. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death will be the only thing on your mind. Is it 3 visitors per night? Looks like no one else is coming today. Yeah, all right. Wonder if I have a limit of how many people I can let in. 571-562. Better not go in there right now. I'll check in the morning. I think we just go to bed now. Ew! That was foul. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the numbers of murders have over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that it is related to the society's ever-growing anxiety around the visitors. We do live in a society. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seemed to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. They'll also look like Syndrome from fucking The Incredibles. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buy groceries used to be trudging down to the store, but for rest, you can get everything you need by picking up the phone. Just call 690-685. Do I have to write these down? Can someone write this down for me? Also, hi Zed, how you doing? How was the rest of your stream? It was that. I couldn't remember. I'm such a fucking idiot. I couldn't remember what the archipelago was called. And I opened up your stream and it was Predscape in the title. I'm like, that's probably it. It wasn't it. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Call our number and Fred Durst will deliver your groceries for you. Yeah. Oh, my kombucha's gone. Do I only get one save? It's simple. You send to your photos, we'll check what you really are. Just send us your photos to us by email. Yes, I am at Human Verification Agency, and we'll handle the rest. I don't even know if I have a computer. But please, don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Eyes, teeth, and fingernails. So eyes and fingernails are also a tell as well. I forgot what voice I gave this guy. Dick pics. Yes, there's something you wanted. Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun's teetering on the brink of explosion. The arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. And me, well, it was the rage that drove me mad. I snapped and climbed into the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Alright, so when you said that you were kicked out for your personality, what you meant was that you jumped in like a freak and screamed at everyone. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foams don't ruin the pint. Malted hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. He got on the bar naked and erect and yelled at everyone. Hi, Orcaborb. Thank you for the hydrate. A manor. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're making the storm any worse than it already is. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think I'll be able to forgive each other for what things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Okay. Oop. Cucumber day. So I only have 2 energy to test people, but there's 3 people in the house. Not good. Oh, that's that famous, I thought this was a fucking frog. That's that famous, like, tiny house in that gigantic fucking, like, island. Do you guys know the picture? Girl.
Hope it all ends soon.
How'd you lose your house?
I remember like it was yesterday. I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But then I got there, saw a bunch of boots, and thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out that what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on a bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come, have a seat in the kitchen." And then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults.
Oh, Jesus. That's like... I don't like the implication there. I need to check myself. Oh. All right. Let's see how the neighbor's doing. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Bye. How do you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's a food delivery service for Rest. I don't know what their number is. You'll catch it on TV and radio ads. How do you tell someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. You talking to people? You take people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She just keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Any questions? Let's order some food. Hello, you've reached Rest Food Service Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Earn a jerker. One can of coffee. Oh, I bet coffee lets me do more checks. Alright, I suppose we should check someone. What do you want to check? Wait. Wait. What are you gonna do? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Whoa. She has very white teeth. Do I fit the description? Pull out the gun? I don't know what to do. What if the other... Can I come back and shoot her if I want to? Go on, discriminate against her. So I'm gonna get shot because I floss. Do I have to make the decision right now, or can I come back and do this after I check the one of the other two? I feel like you have to choose now. I feel like this is like a 50-50 decision, right? Like, I don't know until I can check the other parts of her. I don't want to just shoot her because she has white teeth. Let's check the tall guy. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, look, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, well, he's definitely not a visitor. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. Not a visitor. Pull out the gun anyway. Oh God. Oh. Oh, I can't check on them right now. Oh, it's the rest delivery. Hi, for rest delivery here. I didn't think deliveries were still running. Accept the delivery. Here you go. One coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Oh, it's probably because they can't deliver during the day. Whoa. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Holy shit. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Do they know that there's a bunch of bodies just to their fucking right? Holy shit. Oh! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. I can't see his eyes from here, but I can feel his gaze boring onto you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Hey man, open up. The sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'm gonna go blind at this rate. Let me crash here a couple nights. I won't hang around forever. I'm not some, what's the word? Freeloader. Shit's a total mess right now. Like hosting an A-lister at a dive bar with no crowd control. You look like you haven't slept in a week. Because I haven't. Played a set till dawn. Then some whackers rolled up on our spot and started stealing shit. They even busted my guitar, those motherfuckers. All this bullshit, turning people into animals, man. And honestly, if I were a visitor, I'd just be kicking the door and crawling through the window. Instead, I'm just here. Alright, come in. I won't go anywhere near that kind of nah, I wouldn't go anywhere near that kind of shitbag. Yeah, that's String Bean. That's who I mean. Get rid of them, yeah? Oh, the tall guy? But they're not a visitor. I can't kick them out. Like, they're the only one I have that's confirmed. Sorry. Fuck it. If not you, someone else will let me in. Jesus. It's because they sit in the same spot. Oh. Hey, hello, I guess. If that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or just gonna like leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spots, so here I am.
She's really good.
Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where the hell would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. We kind of suit them, huh? My mom loves sunbathing, too. So yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You really gotta leave a kid out here under the burning sun with the visitors around? Yeah, alright, come in. No way, whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet! But whatever. Should be one more, right? Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for some place quiet to rest. Might find some peace in your home. Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I have a request. I'll ask you later, but I'm not sure I can trust you with it. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take off any layers. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to tease the suffering? Alright, come in. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Alright. You're welcome in, Timothy Chalamet. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, fuck. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat has continued to rise. The invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has funded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated to as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor invasion. So far, the agency identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Oh. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline, 000451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I might be a visitor, so people don't know when they're a visitor. Oh. Oh, was that tall guy? If only there was a little warmth. You keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in this heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive even colder? Aren't you sweating under it? So you don't shower? I'm not gonna answer that question, sorry. Do you want me to tell you how to tell if you shoot a visitor or a human or not? Nah, we'll figure it out. Oh, man. Alright, well, first of all, I'm gonna test what's her name. If she has dirt under her fingernails, blammo.
Hey, hope this ends soon. What do you want to check?
Hands.
You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. Okay, take a look.
I can't tell if this is dirty or not. Is that like... That's what dirty looks like?
What's on them? Dirt? No way.
Steve Harvey voice?
I don't remember digging dirt at all.
Sorry, I'm gonna blow your head off.
How did all this trap get under my fingernails?
Whoa. Yeah, you're absolutely a visitor. I'm sorry. You don't even know that you're one of them.
How odd.
Hear her out. What do you mean? She doesn't remember going to the dentist. She doesn't remember digging around with the dirt. I feel like if I hear her out, that I'm gonna lose my chance to shoot her. She might explain why her nails are dirty. Nah, she's been inside for 2 days. Oh, now I feel bad. Don't do that. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh my god. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Was she a visitor? Was that why that creepy shit flashed on the screen real quick? Sorry, girly. Ah. I don't want to shoot a child. Everything's gonna be okay. I gotta test you. Go on if it helps you. I feel like if he's gonna be this flamboyant, there's no reason for him to have dirt under his nails, and but it would make sense that if he had white teeth. Clean nails. My own two hands still got him even after everything I've lost. All right, that's a good sign. I'm gonna drink the coffee so I can test one more person. I'm gonna trust that the kid is fine. You keep it the jack. Oh, I can't test them anymore. Looks like the conversation's over. Well, it looks like we're testing the kid. Oh wait, no, that didn't work. Wait, what? Oh, the coffee gives you more energy for tomorrow. Well, fuck. Oh, God. Whoa. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. A small group? That's like 11 people. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Just a minute. The biggest reason you don't want to kill a human is because that's a human. You don't want to kill someone. Humans have to stick together. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Two FEMA employees are staying next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they shut up to take away the corpses. You'd hate to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left out there to rot. Whoa, a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently a small squad that has sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Oh. Oh, there's soldiers to the left, bro. You got no nipples or a belly button. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I have a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? Nope, not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows who knows where they'll be in a few days. Jesus Christ. Hey kid, how's things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long. I can't roam around like I used to anymore. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then they slip inside our homes and and all hell breaks loose. Vermin need to be wiped out, every last one. You want to hunt visitors? Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle, damn near got me killed. They waited until I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there. Your ass they fired. Vermin idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. We love a short king. Knew you weren't soft. You got a backbone, son. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that guy was creepy. I'm never surviving this shit. I'm kind of in the boat of like, if an apocalypse happens, nah, I don't want to do it. Bye. I'm just gonna check out. I haven't planned for any world-ending scenario. Give up, honestly, right? It's like, nah, bye. I ain't got the energy for that shit, dude. And if it's like running zombies, no way. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no vermin within a mile of this place. So we meet again. I don't know who you are, dude. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page of this book. Where should I open to? Start it in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You are home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is that what awaits us? It's quite possible. The fuck does that mean? I had to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. The cat must enter? I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Is the little kitty cat gonna show up? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Smells like someone had died tonight. Oh, fuck. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized a quarantine zone to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor site after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this site after observing detained visitors. Noting that the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That is for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river firm and crisp, like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery. Since then, Bobber Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Kearney? Is that how I say that? Security? Security beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Available through rest. Curdy Bobber is Russian for black beaver. Alright, well, you're alive. Who's dead? Alright, you're alive. Oh, it's the kid. That's so sad. What the fuck? The child died? Stay sharp. One of us could be a visitor. Show me your teeth. Those are pretty white. My folks wanted me to wear braces when I was a kid, but I ditched the appointment. Got my ass whooped for it. But I ain't going to no dentist, no siree. Huh? Son of a gun. This is how vermin feels before I blast them. Misidentify a visitor? Fuck! It wasn't him. I saw white teeth. It was like, he's the one. Well, I'm a murderer. It's you, isn't it? I feel like there was a little warmth. What do you want to check? Now, eyes are the window to hell, not to the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Oh, their eyes are white. Well, who's the visitor? No narrow pupils? Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh is warm as it is charred. Maybe they don't have to have all the symptoms. They only have to have one symptom. But that guy's teeth were white. This game gets you paranoid? Yeah. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to test you. Go on if it helps. They had clean nails. What about their eyes? Of course. Yeah, he's not a visitor. Clean nails, clean eyes. Eyes remember a lot. But it's one of them. It has to be. Yeah, but they were imperfect teeth. It didn't say that their teeth had to be perfect. It just said they had to be white, right? Does this mean the gay man's the visitor? I don't know. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Coincidentally, it's Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. So they only have to have one symptom, right? I've checked their eyes. Shit, what did I check the day before with them? I haven't checked them. I didn't check them before at all. Show me them teeth. Teeth? Sure, just take a look. Perfectly white teeth. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. I remember that I'm still alive. Emerald Embers was taken. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Heck yeah, another queer-friendly person playing this game. That's a follow. Oh, thank you. This guy doesn't shower, so who knows about their hands? Oh. Oh, I get it now. So I have to like listen to what they say and like compare the evidence. Like if someone's like, oh, I haven't slept at all, their eyes are red. Their eyes are probably red because they haven't slept at all, right? They're hiding their hands too. Well, I only need one person, so... but perhaps soon I won't need to remember. You know. The gay guy's the visitor. I'm fucked. Chat, I'm fucked. I've got... Oh, is the run over already? If they're a visitor, when I shoot them, don't I get a little jump scare? Like a bunch of faces pop up and go blah. He's the visitor. Everything's gonna be okay. I don't trust you anymore. What did you lose? My family? A herb burnt down while I was out, so I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me time to accept it. I kept asking myself, what did I leave? Why did I leave that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's what the point. That's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but you carry on with it. They're still with me in a way. Their memories give me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's been like to lose everything. That's what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. So, you shot the hunter and he turned into trash bags? Oh, wait, hold on. So the hunter was the visitor. So that's how you tell they turn into trash bags. No, trash bags mean that they were human. Oh, so they were a visitor. All right, cool, we'll be fine. I think everything's gonna be okay. Oh, I should have called my neighbor yesterday. Your neighbor's house, which had been painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems the fire is still ablaze even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swell in your head and you're overcome with feelings of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh, I should have called them on the phone. Fuck. Did FEMA do that maybe? Oh. Oh. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier. His face is frozen in a terrifying grimace. You're not sure what scared him, the pale visitor, or his own impending death. Holy fuck. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like they were massacred out there. Bodies scattered across the whole street. One of them is missing a head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill all of them? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making hostile calls on your neighbor, checking with their residents. All the soldiers are all dead. How are you alive? Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if that will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even ever. Well, you're alone. Why are you wearing protective gear? Should we be wearing protective gear? No, but you could buy some if you would help me feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens now? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay, determine if it's safe for them to continue living in this area. And we'll verify if they're human too, of course. Oh, I probably could have just given the visitors to him then, huh? That's not a good answer. What? Yeah, probably. Should I just wait here for something? Should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Or no, stay inside with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll take someone else. We'll take one person to be on our way. Oh, good night. No! They took my confirmed. I know he's not a visitor. Fuck! You asked if he needed protective gear and said no, but he was wearing it then. What does the government? No, I'm alert. Please be like a person. Oh, why you? Oh my god. He looks like that actor, the one from The Meg. What's his name? Hey JCPenney, how you doing? You know, that guy that always talks like this. Yeah, he looks like Jason Statham. Fancy let me in, mate. The hell did you come from? Did a couple of stretches outside, mate. Would have stayed longer, but they booted me out. And now the whole damn world's gone nuts. Sun's beating down like it wants my nuts deep fried. Guess I'm back on the streets. Oh, he was in jail? Why didn't you stay in jail? I'd have stayed, sure. But you think anybody asks me? Clock hits 0, you get out the gate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some old other clown. And I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me in? I have to let you in. I need people. Smart choice, mate. He's got no teeth. Oh, he's got no teeth. Fuck. Oh, girly. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Who did? The visitors came to the house. We were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. Oh my god, come in. There's no place for me. That naked guy is here. But I only want to sit on that spot. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Yeah, I'll kick the naked guy out. That's fucked.
She's really good.
Oh! The cat!
Hi! You open or not?
Do you know a bold man?
Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you?
Who are you?
I dance. Ballet. You can tell.
You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say.
Prove you're a person.
2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Do I pass test? You up or
She's
no?
really good.
I have to save the cat. I made myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. I wonder if I kill her if I get to keep the cat. Oh, you ugly little thing. Hey, I don't think anyone died tonight. Was not expecting a 3D model, me neither. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that they are enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts in the quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be influenced or pose thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During your next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. I hope being a visitor isn't contagious. Feeling lonely? Anxious? No one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversationalist partner. Have you checked yourself at all? No? Oh, the coffee gave me a permanent increase. Maybe I should order more coffee. Ugh. Well, I have armpit hair, but what the fuck is going on? I have like an infection. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. I gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Pet cat, pickup cat. Meow, meow, meow. What the fuck? Did you burn your armpits? I don't know. Yeah, so the neighbor's dead. Hello, you've reached Food Rest Delivery. What can I help you with the order? Oh, kombucha lets me save. Cat food? Alright, we should probably get cat food. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with a perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about the Phone Roulette. Maybe it's my best place for me to be pouring my heart out. I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It'll make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked into the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now I feel like a blessing. I want to believe that the sun will calm down and this will be all over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we would never know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I don't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized that we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then, the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. Oh. I had a tough relationship with my father. Whoa. No longer a part of my family. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. I mean, a free house is a free house. Asking permission before trauma dumping. Excellent work. Outcast, it burned down. What? Oh, me trying to call my neighbor? It's worth a try. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. Stay strong, okay? You know, I gotta be safe. I'm sorry, little girl. I want my mommy. What happened? I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. And they said, Daddy. We'll talk more tomorrow. The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Alright, she's been crying a lot, so she's gonna have red eyes. She's a kid, so she's not gonna have hair in her armpits. Kids are pretty bad at brushing their teeth, so I feel like white teeth is a bit of a giveaway, but maybe she's a good kid. When do kids not have dirty hands? My teeth? You want me to show you my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth, Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore. She does have white teeth. Well, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? I don't know. That's not a good sign. Whoa, what the fuck? How long has that been there for? Children's Day. Toto, pretty much the only toy that I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks that we used to whack with the grass with. It's been there the whole time. The cat moves the carpet. Oh.
Kitty is here. What do you need?
Why are you here?
What dumb question? You open the door, ask yourself what for? What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so we're here. Don't want nothing, ain't nothing. No you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care?
Interesting. Oh, that's a lot of potatoes. A lot of stocked up food. We got tuna. We got preservatives. And we got dirt. Hey, if we had a shovel, maybe we could dig out of here. She's so funny in a messed up way. Yeah. There's nothing down here. Alright, I got test you.
You test me? Ha! Yeah. Be sure of something.
The Lobo Wolf. Hello, thank you for the follow. Asharian Wolf, no shirtless redeem? That's rather forward of you. How dare you? But also, I am working on one. It's coming. I gotta finish working on the art for it. Test her armpits and then do her hands. Sorry, no, you're fine. She's a ballet dancer, so she probably shaves her pits. She probably doesn't have any reason to have dirty hands. She already looks like she has white teeth. Let's go with eyes. I have things written in pupils, see? Whoa! I might shoot you in the fucking head. She has red eyes, not just like itchy, but her fucking like pupils are red. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? I can test her one more time. Don't you like the red blood? No, I don't think we need to test her. You spill much every hour, every day. Yet you love it, do you not? Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. Yeah, she was a visitor. I mean, the bald guy said save the cat, so maybe like, you know, we saved the cat from the visitor. eyes are really red too. They're red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Not good. Reached out and pet the cat. It's hard to tell if he likes it or not. You did just have coffee, yeah. Well, that was like 2 days ago, though. I'm just gonna hope that the little girl is a human. Hopefully they bring back the gay guy. Whoa. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Aurora Borealis? At this time of day, in this part of the country? Oh, I don't like that. The sun burned off all the flesh. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing the helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that its grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Jesus. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre, but they're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect a pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Delivery. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. I'm running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Will you return the person that you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. It's not a choice. Hey! No! One way or another, this is happening. City, you cooperate, the sooner it will be over. If you're able to identify unable to immediately transfer a suspect visitor to the quarantine zone, issue a mandatory appearance slip. Fuck! Oh, this is such a bad time for this. So, you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods and fires and the decay? The only thing that you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm fucked. So, you ended up all by your lonesome. Didn't work out with anyone. Shame. I'll just slip in real quick then. Have a little parting gift for you. What? Oh my god. Whoa. Cool. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowners simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. I'm sorry, Behem. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. I would say that that is a bad ending. Damn. All right, so I need to actually keep the visitors with me so that I can hand them over to FEMA instead. But if I keep them with me, they're gonna kill my survivors. Honestly, that wasn't your fault. This is a really unlucky run. How so? Is there only a chance for FEMA to show up? You let 3 people in who are always visitors. I won't say who. I'm gonna assume that the cat lady's always a visitor. FEMA always shows up on those nights. The cat is very helpful. Interesting. I wonder if the person in the jacket is always a visitor. Or teeth whitener. Yeah. It was unlucky to get that many visitors so early in a run. Oh. All the people you see in this opening are guests. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this opening here? Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Fine. Something lovely. You came over for a reason, getting a little worried about you. Something about the sun, the visitors, creepy stuff. They're coming up from underground. Alright, we've done this. How are your daughter and wife holding up? Let's continue this conversation in the morning. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Aww. I want to help the dog. What ending did you get? I died. A few drunkards lay sprawled out in the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are not good for them right now. Things are good for them right now. Not when the sun comes up. Your fucking baby's gonna burn. I'm totally okay with letting you figure out stuff by yourself. I know a tip that a game never tells you if you'd like. Thank you. I definitely will ask if I want help. Your neighbor's house stands in the field. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Yeah. No, I'll definitely ask. Probably at some point if I keep fucking up. Breaking news! At 6 a.m. a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Yep, sun's hot, teeth are white. Got it. Valeria dancing gracefully. Something makes me. I wonder if this is a clue to who the visitors are. Like, this is telling me that the ballerina chick is always a visitor. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. I wonder what that means. People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Don't leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. It's a reference to when the Soviet Union fell. All the TV stations would loop Swan Lake for ballet a few days. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't got any phone numbers anymore. All right. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder what happens if I leave the cockroach alive. The phone number is randomized, so you can't cheat. Oh, fuckers. The distance by the house of your neighbor is currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows. There are a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting there without a care in the world, chatting about themselves, paying them no mind. Oh, those are the 3 teenagers that died. Okay. So some events are always the same. Deathly silence outside. No one is there. Even the drunks have gone home. Are they afraid of something? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I'm not a you're just testing if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Oh. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. It feels like that's the opposite. Feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home during the day and they go out during night. Still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks to you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. I'm gonna play a new game with Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Can I come in? Oh, it's the same guy again. You weren't. He wasn't a visitor last time, but he might be this time. It keeps me out because of my personality. Sure we're making trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me in my core. But I won't suffer the trespasses of another either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy chatting when I'm in the mood. Doesn't that sound like trouble? Does that sound like trouble to you? Why'd you get kicked out of the last shelter? Considering saying something rude just now, but I thought I'd better out of it. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Think about it, maybe it's a good day to get tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would fucking notice. What a negative Nancy. This is what I did that you can only get after the first run. Oh, is it the same people again?
Hello.
Sorry to bother you so late. I'm just out here. It's so hot today. Yeah, we were spoken to you already. I wonder if this is one of the guaranteed visitors. Look down to the city. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't that scare you? It terrifies me. Teeth VHS, hello, welcome in. Oh, a mom and a kid. Enough, stop fidgeting, it's dead still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted, I just need a place to sleep. I have 5 kids, now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know where, if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but I know I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They just probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off when they get sick of me. Or when their father comes by to ask for money again. Will you let me in? I just need a place to rest for my kids. Yeah, we always let a mom in. Finally, some rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. But she's not planning on staying. Interesting. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Sun's activity rises. You could tell visitors based on their what was the first one? Teeth? You can now order grocery. Oh, I can keep watching TV. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front pushing to the region, bringing up a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures. You can also expect stronger UV rays. Staying from sunbathing. The temperatures could also get significant risk of sunstroke. Somewhere in a certain stage, whether to bring the sun, being the sun alone can negatively affect your health. To prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen and factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us via email. Yes, I'm a human at Human Verification Agency, and we'll handle the rest. I don't have a computer. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, fingernails. We don't accept anything else. Maybe I'll be lucky and none of these people will be visitors. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in? If not, then you should really start to think about it. Got any questions? Take care. Hey, Yami. Rest food delivery. Get that coffee. I wonder what the cigarettes do. Hope this ends soon. How'd you lose your house? Remember it like it was yesterday. I just got fired. All I wanted to do was go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe, oh yeah, this is this weird story. I wonder if she's one of the guaranteed infected. I left her alive and she killed Tall Guy last time. Oh my god. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. If you call FEMA early, the number is the same. You get a weird phone call. Oh. I want to see if I can, like, not have anyone die on the first night so that I can have 2 people that are perfectly human. I think she might be one of the guaranteed visitors. Yep. All right, now we know. Holy fuck. It's don't mind the gunshot. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around people too. He's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see that it's written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. It's too late to change any of that now. Oh. Okay. You know, I never much care about them much. Just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. You never cared much about your teeth? Then why are they pure white? I can't shoot a child. Fuck. Hey, just letting you know, you're probably gonna die tonight, buddy. Elias, how you doing? She looked like me before coffee, but after 2 glasses of milk at 5 a.m. Why'd they throw you out of the bar? Blame a chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. Oh yeah, same dialogue as before. Well, maybe she just brushes her teeth. Maybe she flosses. Neighbor, the kids playing outside. Dead teenagers.
6.5 hours later.
I'm coming. Tall guy. Oh, this is probably my coffee delivery. Hi, for rest delivery here. Have a good day. I mean, night. I hope that doesn't count as one of my visits. Hey man, open up. The sun's beating down the spotlight. Gonna blind me at this rate. Let me crash here a couple nights. I want to hang around. I won't hang around forever, but not some what's the word? Freeloader. Shit's a total mess right now. What do you have on you? Nothing sketchy, just a mini amp and a couple of bottles of water. I'll let you run the amp if you could actually shred. Heard they found the visitor nearby, so now they're checking everyone. Cool by me as long as nobody freaks out. Nah, I won't go near anywhere near that kind of shitbag. Oh, the tall guy. I mean, I had the tour guide last time. Maybe we... Alright. We didn't test the tour guide at all, so maybe we should just kick him out. Alright, rock on. Ugh. Hey, hope you don't look too messed up. Hope I don't look too messed up to get in. What happened to your skin? That's exactly what I mean. It's congenital. I can't do anything about it. But for some reason, people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. Everyone's paranoid these days. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. What makes you so sure? Because I know what I am. I'm not one of them. You gonna let me in or not? We'll see about that. Thanks for letting me in, and well, not making a big deal about how I look. Oh, hi, Jack Black. Hello there, human! Hello, fellow human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth being cleansed of sin, the sun is doing its holy work. We are on a path pure and new to the world. Behold the fucking beams of blessings. Shigga-digga-dee. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn the sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our last greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. Our sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What the fuck happened to you? What does that mean? What does that do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. The holy rays will help escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. You could leave. I don't like you. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooting away righteous and just man. Behold, cat food. Let me in and I shall bestow upon you the generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. I don't have a cat yet, so beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well, fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See you, shithead. Good fucking bye. Visitor or not, if you let him in and talk to him for 3 days, he'll ask for beer and then bath. Alright, fingers crossed no one dies. Someone died. Good afternoon, here's the news. Fingernails. Reports say that a pale maniac has appeared in the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned the victims all have one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victims before committing their various murders. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's sort of slender build, wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that sometimes he also wears the skin of a different person. Information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell them that you are alone. That's all for now. It's the kid, isn't it? What? No. To this place. That guy was talking real fast. I don't have any people now. It's just me and a visitor. Oh wait, no, this guy. Great, I have to figure out which one of them is a fucking visitor now. Hey neighbor. So what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked about going out to play again, but it didn't seem bad until I saw the bodies. Shit, one sec, chat. Just gonna go re-social real quick. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to just my whole world. Who killed them? It was a pale, tall thing. Thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought it was under control. Figured that if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I don't think about that. I don't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping that she didn't notice. But back at home, she said that she saw the faces in the grass. I'm trying to convince her that it was her imagination. But she's not really biting. Hello. Able to provide consultation service regarding official visitors with free procedures. Please state your question. Oh. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of your teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What about fingernails? To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove any surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Okay. Yeah, what is it? Is it hard looking like that? Well, not really. Except back at school, they called me a leper, and no one would play with me. They thought they'd catch something. I figured once I grew up, it'd stop. And it did, mostly. Sure, people still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse, because it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. Perfectly white teeth. Man, I miss my axe. Daydreaming? Caught myself counting who's still standing from my old crew. Back then, after every funeral, we'd plug in and shred, better than rotting in bed or getting wasted. One time I hammered the same riff 3 nights straight, played till my fingers bled. Just me and my axe, no room for my brain to replay the face of that fucker who just kicked the bucket. Now it's the same shit day in and out. Visitors, scorching sun, just another round of hell, bottoms up. Yeah, these teeth have soaked up way too much smoke. Funny, huh? Yeah. So, the guy with the bad skin might be the visitor. In fact, I'm almost sure of it. Man, unlucky. Are the visitors not guaranteed to kill at night? Howdy. What do you want? Suspicious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, are you alone? What if I say no, I'm not alone? Well, I mean, what if I say I am alone when I'm not? Will I just die? It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering. Should have saved it first. Hello, can you let me in, please? You looking for shelter? Yes, please. Just let me in if that's alright. I just live in the college dorm, but I had to leave. What happened to your dorm? FEMA. They turned up one day and said that they had to inspect everyone. But I heard that they were talking about the infected in the quarantine zones. I don't want to end up there. Thank you so much. Yeah, have this coffee. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Fuck yeah. So, we meet again. Remember, things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. This makes more sense now it's the second time I'm meeting him. Somewhere at the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. The events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. The cat must enter. Okay. No one died. Yeah, blood red eyes. Beer. The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government services that was formed to ease the emerging crisis, though hopefully to address the many problems caused by the visitors invasion. So I don't know exactly what the agency is working on, but we can say that with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. We recommend you cooperate with them. I can't remember. Does femur show up tonight? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Because my neighbor's house is going to burn down tonight, I believe. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They showed up at my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone from my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'd ever let that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where'd they take the tenant? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. Thought the soldiers and the government's officials would fix things. Should have known better, but to think this place would get us, to think they'd help us get to a safe place. If something happens to me, promise that you look after my daughter. I promise. Thanks, neighbor. I can count on you. I gotta go. Stay strong. Your house is gonna burn. Oh, I can't order again. What else should I know about the eye sign? For accurate screen, please avoid coffee and or caffeinated beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Well, as somebody with ADHD, caffeine does not cause insomnia. In fact, more often than not, I have a cup of coffee and then I'm like, oh, I can have a nice nap now. I'm not even kidding. I didn't sleep at all last night, chat. And so I stayed up and then I was like, fuck it. And at like 6 a.m. I made myself like a piece of toast and a coffee. And then I had my coffee and was like, oh, I can fall asleep now. So it's just like, if I ever get those insomnia nights, maybe I should just make coffee. Because coffee apparently puts me to fucking sleep. All right, we got Skin Guy who had perfectly white teeth. And Rocker Dude who had absolutely fucked teeth. I think it's Skin Guy. But here's the thing, right? If FEMA comes tonight, maybe I could just give him over to FEMA. They labeled you a visitor just because of your skin? Of course, what do you expect? There's a full-on witch hunt going on. Anyone that doesn't look normal is fair game. FEMA, judge, jury, and executioner makes me a murderer. Then they makes me wonder, what if they are actually the ones behind all of this? I mean, what if they made up the visitors themselves? What do you think? I think the visitors are real. You think it's true? Even if it's true, I don't think FEMA is acting strange. They say the visitors are a virus, but they weren't. Why don't they tell us? Why do they? What? Oh my God! But then why don't they ever explain how it spreads? Isn't the first thing? Isn't that the first thing you do if you actually wanted to stop it? You know, maybe they're after some kind of cure. I've got a gut feeling if I end up as one of those quarantine zones, something awful's gonna happen to me. Yeah, he's a visitor. It's the same as my damn skin condition. I'm gonna leave him alone. I've saved the game, so he should be fine. And hope that I can just give him to FEMA tonight. Autistic ADHD here, and a coffee or a Red Bull helps me sleep for whatever reason. It's so weird. Also, hi Jet Raspberry. You don't choose who FEMA takes? Oh, fuck! Unless you give them the notice. Apparently, it's not uncommon for folks to realize that they have ADHD after taking speed on a night out and getting the urge to go complete their chores and coursework. That's so funny. Do you have such a hard time reading? Do you have dyslexia? I've never been tested for it, but I do sometimes wonder if I do. There's been a lot of times throughout my life where I've just not been able to read words and I've never like corrected. Like the biggest thing that made me think maybe I'm dyslexic was when I was like a teenager. I was like, I remember I like was watching a movie, like a DVD, and I was just like, What is a stabilities menu? Like, why does every DVD have a stabilities menu? And I opened it up and it was like English, Chinese, Japanese, and I was like, what? And I was like, oh, it's subtitles. Why the fuck did I think it said stabilities for like fucking 5 years? And there's just been so many times where I just like struggle to read words sometimes, or I like mix the letters around. I always feel like it's because like my mouth just can't keep up with how fast my eyes read though. So it might just be that instead. Like it's just that like my eye scans a word, and instead of just absorbing the full word because of like ADHD, my brain's like, fuck it, it said that. You know what I mean? You should get checked. It might help. It might be the way you help it. Maybe. Please be aware that like right now I'm operating on 3 hours sleep. I'm usually a bit better at reading, but right now I'm fucking like really tired. Damn, this whole thing's so messed up. Used to live in a dorm, right? Yeah, I didn't mention it before, but I'm not from around here. Came to study, then everything went to hell. At first, they locked us up in the dorms, afraid the virus would spread, and then they brought in yellow suits. I was already getting worried, but when I heard they were taking the infected to the quarantine zones, I wasn't gonna just sit there and wait for them to drag me away, so I climbed out the window and ran. Grabbed my jacket and took off. Had no place to go though. That's how I ended up at your door. Just the jacket? Yeah, my favorite jacket. Don't get me wrong, it's not about the price tag or the brand label. It's one of the few things that I've left for my brother. You had a can of coffee. Where'd you get the can of coffee then? See, nothing out of the ordinary. Maybe he's just tired. Clean fingernails. Is it hard without a guitar? Damn straight it is. I remember our kitchen jams. Ha! Amp on the stool, playing half volume so the neighbors wouldn't call the pigs. After each song, some fucker would add in memory of so-and-so. That's it. No crying, no bullshit. Better to smash an old guitar than your own head. At least you could replace the former. Back then, I really believed our surfer gigs would grow into something real. But the city chewed us up faster than we could get ourselves together. Some motherfucker always overdosed or crashed their car. Shitty life, really. I'm heading out tomorrow night. Got somewhere I gotta go. Oh shit, he's leaving anyway. I got a bad overbite. Sometimes I end up chewing on my own cheeks. His nails are clean, but his teeth are white. It definitely feels like FEMA burnt their house down. Good evening. From fever, making house calls, checking residents. Why should I trust you? You alone? No, of course not. My squad split up for a few smaller groups, could never, so we can cover more ground. Shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? We're still business, collecting more data for FEMA. Once we do, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, we should just stay calm. Senior plan of action? Of course, but we need our action plan, but we can't action our plans without proof. We'll take one person staying here back to our laboratory. We have to complete a few tests. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to be back as soon as possible. Oh, they took the guy that was leaving. What the fuck? There, much better. Oh, howdy. My wife and I are still looking for a safe place to weather out the storm. Don't mind if we crash here a bit. Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other place we've seen, right, honey? Don't really know how to explain it. Big house, little out of the way, no noisy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all. Oh, yeah. You freaking out? People killed my dad. Who did it? Visitors. They came to my house. They were sitting with us. Okay, so she says it's visitors. These outcast. What? I'm gonna shoot her tomorrow. I'll shoot her in the morning. Someone died? What? Who fucking died? You crumpet. The mom and the kid. Fuck. Damn it. I wonder if the cat struggles out of your hands when you get near a visitor. You can tell what room has new people in it by the door being cracked. I don't know what to do. I think you should shoot the dancer and let FEMA take whoever tonight. Is FEMA coming back? I thought FEMA doesn't come back for 2 nights now. Do they? Well, do they come back the next night again? Because they just came last night. I can't remember if they came back the next night or if there was a gap night between. Oh. What? Wonder why she had armpit hair. Crumpet, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Holy shit, dude. What do you think FEMA will do something bad? Something more than a damn condition. It's like a target painted on my back. I had a chance to be picked out of a crowd for their experiments. All because of my fucking skin. You're overthinking that. The one where parents burned their kids alive? I don't get it. We're going a few hundred years backwards. Madness is spreading like rot and FEMA are feeding off of it. I just wish people would stop judging for the way they look. It seems no matter how long humanity lives, it just keeps slapping labels on others. It makes it easy to decide who belongs and who doesn't. And because of that small-minded cruelty, people like me keep paying the price. It's just sad, really. Sorry, little girl. Hey, Star. I think it's just the psychological horror that she has armpit hair. FEMA is in charge of how they other people, and not everyone will fit those categories. Yeah, true. How you doing? By the way, those 2 people were both visitors. So she was a visitor, and he was a visitor. So it's just me and the little girl. So if FEMA comes tonight and takes the girl away, I'm fucked. Should have drank all that caffeinated crap. Oh yeah, I forgot I drank 2 coffees. Hey, Bam. Well, let's see what happens. Aurora Borealis. That guy. Oh, kitty cat. FEMA cleaning up bodies. If you check the dancer's hands, she has scratches all over them from the cat. Oh, come on! I hate this game. So unfair. It's just bad luck again. Don't tell me it's bad luck. Because if you tell me it's bad luck, I'm just gonna sit here and be all like, oh, okay, so the cosmos fucking hates me. Like, it's fine. It's just frustrating. When you reload your save, don't shoot the leper. That FEMA might take him instead of the girl. I hate that it's a dice roll. At least if I reload a save, now I know who's who. Oh yeah, I already did an order. Yeah, well, this is 2 days back now. So FEMA's gonna show up the next 2 nights in a row, I believe. Perfectly white teeth. Clean fingernails. Took a few other things apart from my jacket. Oh, okay. There's a whistle. What happens if I threaten to shoot them and then they choose not to? Let's try with this guy. I've already said it's from the disease. Fuck. Just blood that guy every time you think you found a sign. Oh, that's all that happens. Best run of the 3. Fingers crossed this is it. Just kind of react. Alright, house just burned down. That's where we're up to. So, FEMA should show up tonight? And I just have to hope that they take the fucking... the guy with the skin rash? Yeah, they took the guy with the skin rash. Oh, fuck yeah. So that's a dice roll. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low in here for a bit? Fuck happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's out here and neither is, now he's not here and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I caught a glimpse of him in the rear view and saw the billboard white teeth, you know.
Try another.
Didn't think twice. Just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me along with whatever I bought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know. Those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Alright, come on in. Look, don't get it twisted, but you got that rocker dude in your place, right? Kind of reminds me of one of them folks who were after my family, and anyway, you gotta choose them or me. The rocker guy said that he was gonna leave anyway, right? And in my last playthrough, FEMA took him anyway. I'll swap the rocker guy out. I wonder if the knocks have anything to do with it.
You missed that one. Try another.
Hater. Smells like someone died tonight. It's the college student. Yeah. Well, fuck. I enjoyed the game so far. It's good. It's very difficult, considering how much of this is just like fucking luck. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, I must have just typed it in wrong. Alright, let's figure out if this cabbie is a visitor. So think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Yeah, kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known that they were gonna snatch me too, you know. Figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me alone. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days where you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now, with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. I don't think the visitors use guns, bro. Armpit. Oh, he's got no armpit hair. Sometimes I think if I had someone to hold, maybe I wouldn't have gone out there looking for a fare. Would have picked up, wouldn't have picked him up, wouldn't have lost it all. My eyes are always tired, so I keep them shut though. So he has no armpit hair, but he has clean eyes. Yellowish teeth. Relatively clean fingernails. I don't think he's a visitor. He only has one of the symptoms. No armpit hair means they're femme. Alright, so tonight will be the night. So tonight, FEMA is going to take either... What? I have a 1 in 3 chance of them taking the ballerina, right? Oh. I hope they don't take her. The ballerina? I do. She's a visitor. If I shoot her, then they're definitely gonna take either him or the little girl. She's quirky though. She's a visitor. She's a fucking alien. But then if I don't shoot her, then FEMA might take the girl and then she might kill the guy. And then I'm left with nothing. I feel like the safest bet is to just shoot her. You can't fumble this baddie, Kuda. Starstream, I do not understand your allegiance to this fucking weirdo. This guy's like, whoa. Anyway, good night. Just shoot someone in front of him. Alright, can we finally make it past Aurora Borealis night? God, I hope they take the guy and not the little girl. They took the guy. Now I have a FEMA notice though, so next time I have a confirmed visitor, I can give them the notice instead. So you're holed up here, I see. What do you think of the guy, the one in the suit? Don't know how I feel about him. Do what I can. I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. Only dogs can survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful, the cat is with you. What to do with the one who brought it? What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I already shot her. How'd you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You were not the cause, yet you will feel the touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? It's gonna happen. I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now I feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. Hope to see you again soon. Cryptic. He's a crystal girly. He knows you're a Scorpio. Good day, homeowner. How are you renting out rooms here? Oh my god, this guy looks like he listens to fucking podcasts. Derogatory. I just let people in. Wait, no, hold on. Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose I can finalize the agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I want to kick this guy out already. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of a respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with full legal contract. Jesus Christ. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full later. Do you think he charged his JO crystal in advance? Oh my god, the Veronicas? Girlies, you're looking a little washed up. Come on, baby, we ain't gonna live forever. Let me show you all the things
really
that we can do. Hello, oh here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? Are you both sick, or is just one of you sick? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew there were things, we knew things were ahead, and we knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you gonna do now? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Come on in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it for a little while here. Do not fumble these baddies. I would never fumble the Veronicas. For when you have no food at home, the mouse hung itself in the fridge. What? I have a favorite servant say, oh, that is morbid. We made it past the Aurora Borealis night, chat. Oh, fucking finally. Smells like someone died. Fuck! Ashirian, if you want to join the Discord, there's a redeem for it in the channel point section. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While further scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA announced new identifying sign to aid public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography? Oh, take a photo, they're gonna look like a JoJo character? Whoa. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm, remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day spotting visitors is getting hotter and hotter. Signs aid the search, but do you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary aura sensitive photographic film. Take a photo. If you see black patches, that's a visitor. Earn a jerka. Alright. Who's died? Okay, Veronicas are cool. Please don't tell me it's the little girl. Oh my god. Why her? Was it you? What a world. Oh, my energy went down. Been watching TV, have we? Put into the whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your tests, but I know my rights. I'm gonna say cheese for you, too, I'm sure it'll prove something. Very black splotches. It's the Veronicas? This is the end. Oh, I have to test them individually? Just need to gather my strength if early someone would lend me some. Now, I don't buy into this flappadoodle aura business. Everything we do, everywhere we end up, it's by our choice. Not any of that hocus pocus applesauce. Damn it! So I started blasting. I'm fucked. I don't understand what the point of the basement is. Well, FEMA's gonna take one of them away. His little face is hard to read. You're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Oh! Maybe death will pass your home tonight. Oh, so feeding the cat stops anyone from dying? Or just me? I bet it's one of the Veronicas. Reports of explosions. Mass civilian casualties, Officer Gaon. Requesting bird team for body disposal. If you're gonna join the Discord, make sure to read the rules. Well, because you only get temporary membership. You need to get full membership if you want to stay. You're gonna have to like redeem another Discord invite all over again. You know, that all good. It usually gets people. I swear, like 60% of the people that join the Discord get kicked like within a day, and they don't know why. It's like, girl, you didn't read the rules. Ledge, hello. How was your Smash Bros. Brawl stream? Oh my god. Were you playing Subspace Emissary? Chad, if you're not already following Ledge the Wolf, you should be. They're very funny. Our new challenger approaches. What were you doing today? Were you just doing normal Smash Bros, or were you playing Subspace Emissary? Tell me you were doing the story. Let's go to the part where it gets hard. Fuck yeah, dude. That's so cool. Subspace Emissary is such a weird event because it's like, man, Nintendo's never gonna do that again, huh? Hi, Bonini. How you doing? We played Subspace. Oh, you guys did co-op? Oh, you wait, hold on. You mean like, were you doing it on original hardware? Or did you do something sneakier with it? Is being sneaky even possible? I have no idea how that works. They've tried to replicate it, but it's not been great. Yeah. Nintendo, I don't know. It'd be cool if Nintendo did anything that their fans wanted at all in recent years. I could drive. No, I sat in. I couldn't drive to see to see him because I was inebriated. But I was chilling on stream. Slay, that works too. Ragnarf Wolf 13, hello, welcome in. Raiders, hi, my name is Outcast Stars. I'm an artist and streamer. If you want to see some of my artwork, you're looking at it right now. I also play games on stream and stuff. You can check out some of my artwork by doing command socials. I also have a Patreon for Not Safe Workout. And yeah, chat, go drop Ledge D Wolf a follow. Ledge, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. You know the drill. Something about a woman or a husband. I can't tell if he's dead or alive. Tear streaked, she drags the heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh my god, just like real life. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Jesus Christ. Shit's getting bad. Right in the middle of the floor. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. It seems that no one is willing to let them in. Whoa. Challenge achievement unlocked. Witness the beginning of the end. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh fuck. That's bad.
Golly!
Shit. It has been 6 days. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from the neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA is forced to seal off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA or enjoy the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No. It's neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? Are the Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe that you have been exposed or you're unaware that you might be a visitor, call FEMA on the hotline. Oh shit. That's why I have to check myself. Magoro cigarettes can take a deep breath and truly unwind. The company is not liable for any harm that may cause your lungs, lifespan, and consuming your own risk. Why is the music so nice? If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Team officers are shooting anyone that is trying to leave. I do not know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Oh, I'm out of energy. I thought the coffee was a permanent upgrade. Fuck. That's bad. Township Day. I can only do 3 tests. Worried on the photo. My sister and I have similar eyes. Oh, she's got really red eyes. But hers aren't so empty. I just need to get together my strength. If only someone would lend me some. My sister cries a lot, but our eyes are still very similar. Oh, fuck. That worries me. It could be the sister, but she cries a lot. Did I test his? I think I tested his eyes already, didn't I? I took a photo of him, right? Did I just take a photo of him? Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Been drawing all day, gonna start to settle down. Have a good rest of the stream, gamers. See you, Maroon. I'm not good at this game yet, but I hope you're having a good run so far. Oh, I'm doing terribly. I don't know what I'm doing, Ledge. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna give him the notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Check Blue Sister's arms. Oh, I'm out of energy already, Star. Also, Star, have you played this before? Because it kind of feels like you know what's up. You haven't? Never mind. Well, confidence is key. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But if there is any place left to hide from all this, is there any place left to hide from all this? Just a second. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered in torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Whoa. On a pole hangs a man. The sign reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Holy fuck. Hey friend, mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else is either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought if I had a bunch of friends, you know, figure we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my mom and my nana, but we got kicked out, debt collectors, the whole thing's a mess. What kind of friends are those? All theater folk. We drank together, fucked around, had each other's backs. They were all good guys, always down to help, share a beer, just hang out. But now well, can't reach any of them. Everyone's got their own shit going on. And with this damn sun thing, everything's going wrong. Damn friend, you're a lifesaver. You come find me later, alright? I've got some wild-ass stories. They'll blow your mind, huh? Hey. There's a girl in a poncho with purple hair been here?
You
No.
missed that one. Try another.
Swing and a miss. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. Then abnormal heat waves hit and I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. Know exactly where the visitors came from. Alright, come on in. Because you and we're immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. Ooh. Ugh! I'm sorry. Your appearance is just very striking. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? The fuck happened to you? Got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left in my squad. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. And Kip called this dude a ghoul. I was gonna say that. I'm like, damn, smooth skin. That's Brian from the smokes packet. Oh, that makes me sad. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires, but I couldn't. I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't run no more. Oi, you got $1 for the bus? I just, so like, me daughter's birthday is today, and like, I had to go down to Centrelink and like, I had to get her a present, so I got no money. I just need $1 for the bar. No, I haven't got anything, buddy. Oh, it's alright, God bless. FEMA took me Centrelink. I think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. Oh, cool, a free paper slip. All right, I got loaded with people now. Someone died. That's all right. I got lots of people. You can take one or two. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you important updates. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Oh, the crazy guy with a gun. The suspect motive remains unclear at the time, but it is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oop! Hello? Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in the sickly sustenance. Saruman in undanes, Saruman in undanes, Saruman in undanes. Oh, how demonic. Next up, a special report on temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Can you light up a little, kids? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe the lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothes. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. Fuck. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. J-Bear? It wasn't cute. Whoa, that ended quickly. All right. Oh. I gave the bald dude a notice to get the fuck out. That means that one of the other people that I invited in last night died the same night that they came in. Who did I invite in? It was the crusty guy, the dad looking for his daughter. This is not a game for somebody with a short-term memory. The firefighter? The firefighter's the crusty guy, right? Oh, the head wrinkles guy, he's still alive. Who's in the bags then? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe I'll just burn it all. Haha, just kidding. Okay. What's with your friends? Well, we met back at theater school. I actually majored in theater production and let them all write it. And let me tell you right away, friend, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Or theater in general, honestly. It might look classy from the outside, but nobody appreciates the stage anymore. I mean, if you're doing it purely for the art, and you don't mind being broke your whole life, be my guest. There are sure there are a few big name companies that pay that play famous stages, but they're all rare. Everything else is low budget stuff. People would rather see a movie because it's cheaper, flashier, and easier. So yeah, just one big disappointment. Alright. I only have 3 fucking energy bars. Kitty cat. Can you stop people from dying tonight? Hey, Ashwise. I wonder what the cigarettes do. You said check Blue Girl's armpits, right? My sister shaves my armpits. She takes care of me. Okay, why you got armpit hair then? I guess it's been. I guess it hasn't been in vain. Oh. Hey, fair enough. I don't. Any word from your husband? I haven't heard from him. He hasn't called or come for us for some reason. Could something have happened to him? Perhaps ran into trouble? Should give him a call? It's not too much trouble. His number is... Oh, Slay. Even after he became completely fed up with my sister, he still helped me take care of her. It's probably on his way. My sister seems a little better, so he's definitely coming and everything will be fine when he gets here. I think the game saves it for me. But thank you, J-Bear. Yeah, who's this? Your wife and your sister are with me. Sound like you're trying to demand a ransom. I'm afraid I don't give anything left to. I don't have anything left to give. And soon there won't be anyone left either. Your wife's doing fine. She's probably still holding on to her sister. She never really knew how to let her go. Unfortunately for her, surrounded by nothing but weak people, that's why I chose to leave her, you know. I just can't take it anymore. The sun, the visitors, it's all terrifying. I feel paralyzed. I just want it to end. There's only one way out. Do you understand? Please tell her I love her. Actually, don't say anything. Just make sure she doesn't come looking. I don't want her to know that I didn't take her with me. Jesus. Alright, tell me about the visitors, bro. Man, I'm dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in that way, in the way that you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again, and then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure, but I know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if what I'll do, if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because they never truly die. Ears? Don't you think these checks are kind of stupid? Ugh! What did it say were in the ears? He had a bug in his ear. That's a visitor sign. Well, I gave the cat food, so bugs and slime. I don't know what the dark splotches are meant to look like. Is this what this is meant to look like if it's a visitor? This is a feel fucking terrible game. The example photo they gave me for what the photos should look like so far hasn't looked like any of the photos, so I don't fucking know. Auras that mean visitor can look like anything. Aura's unreliable, great. Amazing. What the fuck? Am I a child? I don't understand what's happening. What the fuck? A group evicted by FEMA is settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. I wonder how long they can keep hiding. Chad, that scared the fuck out of me. What? Oh, I don't like anything about this. I don't know what's going on. Why are all the doors bashed down? Wild dogs roam the street. Aurora Borealis. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Dude, what the fuck is the longer this game goes on, the more stressful it gets. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. They're sending people back? Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took! You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's gotten us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is all of this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of the events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests and keep things under control. Cooperate with us and it'll all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. I'll speed things up. This is for the best. If I say no, are they gonna burn my house down? No. For fuck's sakes, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when you stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. So you're alone? Must be hard. For you, for us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright, goodbye. What do you mean alone? I'm not alone. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Some kind of cultist freak? Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be a need of it once I die. This way, there is no need to find the cloth to wrap our dead. I don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from the death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not enter. My mission is to only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is burdened by any other? Watch over my people, and remember, one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. We'll catch you later. Wait, so if any of his people die, then it's an instant game over? The scary dream happens when you have 3+ visitors in your home. Everyone in your house is gone. What? Wait, so because I had 3+ visitors in my house, I have that scary dream and now the whole house is empty? So I actually am alone? Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves the odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. This is the crazed gunman. Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighbors dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gears? Is that meant to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean the necklace? Heh. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so that I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I put a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I take something else. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Oh, do I tell him that femur is bad or the half-naked visitor? I'll be honest, I'm kind of sick of FEMA. You reckon the pale man? Just one? Half naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Delivery here. You took your fucking time. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red, goddammit. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from a lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. What's finding me in the middle of a cataclysm? All the visitors, the signs, the damn sun. Well, it couldn't get any worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say, pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor. The world will go even more batshit. Take your order, I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Ugh. You're that guy from The Wire. And Breaking Bad. Hey buddy, you got any room up there for a stand-up guy like me? The hell happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I kicked out my mother-in-law because she threw a FEMA guy out in the house and now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar and even go feel like grabbing a drink. Are you some kind of comedian? No, I'm not that. I'm kind of a stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny when the world's falling apart? Hank, that's it, yeah. Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, it'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know. So, you gonna let me in? Yeah, you can come in. Thanks a ton. You'll learn otherwise. Yeah, you can stay. There's no doors on any of the rooms anymore. Sorry about it. Pubic hair was almost a sign. No one's left. Is it because... Oh, I missed what that said. Shit, what did that say? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to the overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision: evacuating residents to temporary housing buildings in the outskirts of the city. Is it because of the dream? Oh. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of the report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced to the facility today: bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and wait in further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may have infiltrated our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting the outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, this cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What brought this harmless ever evangelizing has now escalated into a direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with the so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists results of arrest for criminal charges. Wait, was that dream me turning into a visitor? Am I eating everybody? Oh no. Oh no, the cultists are here. Shoo-ba-dee-doo. They look like those guys from that animation. I still don't get what the point of the basement is.
Oh my fucking god!
You missed that one. Try another.
You missed that one. There's 3 of them? Oh my god. White teeth, but no bleeding gums. Basements for some of the endings. You're locked out of one of them, so you can, but some you can still do. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? Sure thing. Ugh. Alright, he's got white teeth. Is his gums bleeding? See, half of them are picture perfect, all clean and white. The rest, well, let's say some of the half didn't keep up so nice. That's life, buddy. It ain't always kind. Ugh. How long are you planning on staying? Worry not, Hermina. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Amusing how the lower and upper jaws could be so different. Jesus. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, Hermina. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us that neither heaven nor hell. There's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if it doesn't fully understand death. Even if he fully doesn't understand death, how will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she truly is beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I can see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and mountains of bones and reach her, death. Sleep lays beyond our reach. They say it hastens her inevitable arrival. God damn it. Man, this game is a little overwhelming. I don't really know what to do. World Thank You Day. So close to we don't have much food left without more. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. Jesus. How long is this game? An armed visitor hunter holds up a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. We will survive in this new world, not those guys. The officer stands over the dead dogs. Aww. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by the lamppost staring at the hanging man. It looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. You were who was on the radio? You were the hermit? Fancy letting me in, mate? It's you again. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me, because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I have no idea. I don't understand. Shouldn't have gone around the twist. I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think, you don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. So cryptic. Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? I know this girl owns Disney Lilo and Stitch plushie. Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lives. Well, lived here. Come on. I went a long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in? Yeah, come in. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Want a race? 1, 2, 3, go. That's a different knock. Oh my god. Not Joe Rogan. Oi! Oh, world's gone Pete Tong? This ain't a society no more. Beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. The fuck are you talking about? You been to any of these other houses? Walked the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke and sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's a simpler time now. Tear a bastard's throat out, winner, chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? Never stayed at any one of them for too long. Seen the same thing everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got a proper order in here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Good boy. Power is the name of the game now, Sunshine. You gotta roll with it, or let it roll over you. Jesus. Hold up, chat. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be honest with you, I did not expect to be streaming for this long today. I thought 2-hour stream. Sounds about right. I don't know how you know these characters' names. Their names aren't mentioned anywhere. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some futures still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA deployed a team to address the threat. New identifying sign: potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will continue both this and the ongoing visitors threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, call FEMA. A report unfolding the situation on the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, drought, devastating multiple nations. Temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown. The evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communications with authorities in affected regions. Will assist with disaster relief. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, one of the cultists is dead. Okay, Dale Gribble. Wait, when did Forehead Guy disappear? Oh, he might have disappeared when everyone disappeared, actually. Diplomacy Day. I don't know what to do, man. All square, Bunky? He's got nasty skin. Ugh. Oh man, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. I only get 3 fucking tests. This is impossible. You have 4 days left. How is this? I don't know what to do. I'm getting tired, chat. We got a problem? Take a gander, sunshine. The cultists are probably safe. Visitors don't travel in groups. The one that was killed was already, one was killed already, so they're both probably safe. True, eh? This guy had, clean ears, but he also had white teeth. But he's the only one that could have killed the cultist, so I'm gonna give him the FEMA notice. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of the world has gone too far. Check wheels, hands tomorrow. Okay. Good night, Eternal Snow Leopard. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Uh-oh. They plan to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. Until then, many innocent lives will be lost to their cause. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know the people are in quarantine? We need more people. The only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone to this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out the whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I mean, I guess I'll just die if I say no. Well. It's just Dale Gribble and the cultists now. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. I'm back. Tried to find someone, tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did Phoebe give up this, did you give up on this town, or is it just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One side's enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. What? My neighbor? Only the girl made it out. The guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Uh-oh. I think my hands are clean. Show me your hands. Yeah. Clean, yeah. Fucking of course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones that look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got any time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Jesus. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable. The recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of a cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual that appears to involve open flames. Even believes that this group may have been directly involved in recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force this time. If a cult member approaches your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. A new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and wait for further instructions. What are those weird floating lights? The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have real troubling new projections of the global climate. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps will lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly. Oh, the cultists are gone. Oh, fuck. Oh, I need cigarettes so that the fucking guy doesn't shoot me. Fuck.
You missed that one.
Why are you staring at my gun? I see an alpha like you, Governor. You keep everyone in line, showing you're in charge. Nice digs you've got and all. Spacious people drop by often. But the company you keep, what about them? You've gathered weaklings, isn't it? Soft types. Tell me, what are these, what use are these old, young, or the sick? Only the strong make up a pack. That's how you stay alive. So what do you want me to do? It's time to cut the weak ones loose, Sunshine. Kill them publicly, make it a message. That's how you tighten your grip. That's how you show who's in charge. Anyone who doesn't flinch when the weak snuff it, that's a wolf you want in your pack. They stay. Only kill visitors. Let me tell you something. You'd do better if you quit baby in the week. I used to run the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotten for a long while. Plus it all. One day, this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat. So I broke every bone in his body. This kid remembered this lesson, and people continue to respect me. Jesus Christ. What next? My whopping tip you have this is mental. You want to put a straight jacket on you before you hurt yourself. I don't think either of these guys are monsters, because they didn't kill each other last night. Yeah, I think we're fine. Aren't you cold like that? Like what? Trying to clown me? Sun's cooking ass like bacon. Streets got more burnt ends than barbecue. And you're in a sweater. Who's really here, mate? I'm good. You're kidding me. I'm out of here cooking like my ass is hanging out and you're fine in a damn sweater? I don't get it. Sweat's dripping from your cracks. But God forbid somebody sees my sweating cheeks. Hell, look at the beach. Swimsuits, bikinis, no big deal. Same heat, less fun. Or maybe, if somebody ain't sweating in all those layers, that means they ain't normal. What are you getting at? Look, mate, the way I see it, only two reasons to wear clothes now. Total dumbassery, or they ain't human. Those freaks, they're worm food. That's why I don't feed the heat, get it? Hell of a theory. I'm serious, mate. Walking around in layers right now is some crazy shit. What kind of cloud does that? The heat. That's what I'm talking about. You have to be either a total dumbass or a... screw it. I'm done talking. Oh my god. Dead Straight Bear, hello. Welcome in. Open up your little doors. How was your stream? How was your on stream? Hi Raiders, my name is Outcast Stars, and I'm an artist and streamer.
She's really good.
If you want to see some of my artwork, you're looking at it. I drew my own PNG. I also post artwork to Blue Sky and not safe for work stuff to Patreon. And I also stream games. I'm streaming No I'm Not a Human today, which is this really bleak horror game. Limberjack, hello. Frost 8-Bite, Dorso Saber, Heartless Healer. Welcome in, everyone. Drew some beefy dragons? Hell yeah. I want to play this game so badly. It's pretty hard. There's a lot of shit that's like kind of just up to chance, and there's a bunch of different endings and lots of different little things that can happen. It's super interesting though. I feel like this is the kind of game that I would just maybe prefer to watch somebody else play though. Ugh. But yeah, chat, if you're into some fucking cool ass artwork, go drop Dead Straight Bear a follow. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and run, totally cool. I get it. I know the drill. But if not, I'm just gonna continue playing this game. This game's already got a couple jump scares out of me. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Jesus. Have fun though. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. Uh-oh. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Do they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists in your mind. The fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. Heartless Healer, thank you for the follow. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could happen next. This kind of reminds me a little bit of Junji Ito's Hellstar Ramita. Oh no! Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. I hope my cigarettes get here in time. Delivery. Thank you. Have a good night. All right, I'll smoke cigarettes tomorrow and that'll make my teeth icky. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder if you'll still be alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, and what then? You're just gone. Forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more cautious about something else. I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I did, but I got rid of them. I got rid of the ones that didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like all that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? No. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's questions for the last time. Hello, friend. Hey, are you armed? Yeah, I have a gun. Okay, then. You can take out any visitors that show up. Oh, geez, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. It's just I ran into some armed lunatic, watched him interrogate a guy, kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right there and then, you know. One day I'll learn to kill, too. Then I won't be living in fear. They will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh, geez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, that would never hurt a fly, but now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what will happen if I don't learn to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it. Thank you, friend. It's not too much to ask. After you test me, would you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. You tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe and people are acting all weird. Dude, there's been 11 days of this shit. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. You seriously don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it. But my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy, so they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I just keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please, tell me what's happening. Visitors crawled up from underground. You can't trust anyone. Oh god, what if those visitor things killed them? Crap. Why did they leave? Why did they take me with them? I don't know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? Come on in. Well, what if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. TM&T Shadow. Thank you for the follow. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Shadow. Howdy! Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks from here. Them yellow fellows kicked us all out of the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran everything. Which way after that? I came here trying to survive. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took mighty solar hit. Some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellows rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told us to get like nothing happened. Bless your heart. Same thing about the news stresses me out. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Gotta follow a go because I don't want to get spoiled. Love your work. Oh, well, see you later, Heartless Healer. You're probably long gone. But yeah, Limbo, I agree. Sometimes you just gotta stop doom scrolling. Breaking news. Speaking of, let's doom scroll. Conditioning in the city shows no sign of stabilizing. The disaster continues to worsen. With the glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Jesus, with scientists worldwide warning that this could be toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately and protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA have not yet captured all fugitives. New signs. Rapid pupil movement. Uh-oh. All right. That'll make my teeth nice and yellow. Oh, no. Well, I didn't like him anyway. Hey, Nesty. Red eyes, but slow pupil move. Oh, is that rapid? It's just dust for allergies. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Whoa. So what now? I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Once I was gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. Yeah, she was a visitor. Oh, I forgot to tell him about it. I chickened out. I'm sorry. Realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing corpses still makes me queasy, you know. I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like, the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die. Like the guy in the alley. Think about it just turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Shit. My brood will come. Yeah, that was terrifying. All right. Show the guy the teeth. The teeth are yellow. National Windmill Day. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only strange, shapeless masses. It looks like sludge. I wonder if something melted and the flesh burns before spoiling the remains. Are you having fun? Yeah. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind where it survives such a monster. Oh man, this is going way longer than I wanted it to. Whoa. Witness the horrors beyond your comprehension. What the fuck was that? FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony. They saw something horrible before they died. There was a creature out there. Whoa. Witness every window scene. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother ain't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is. Oh, he's the brother of the neighbor. Hey Prime, is this game scary at all? A little bit. You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was a family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, "She's my wife, don't hurt her." When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. Killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Oh. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. This was the guy that killed your neighbor at the start of the game. It was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. The visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me one of them. My teeth. Open your damn mouth wider. I'm not your damn dentist. Well, I smoked, but I smoked cigarettes. All right, looks clear, but honestly, would have been oh, okay, never mind. Don't get cocky. One slip up and you're finished. Enough talk. I'm wasting my time here. I'm done. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Haha! I survived! I smoked cigarettes to turn my teeth yellow so he wouldn't think I was a visitor. Whoa. Oh, so there's someone here. Mind if I come in? You're a bold one. Hey, why so rude? I haven't done anything wrong, and you can't just drop a judgmental look if that's what's going on here. The way I look doesn't mean anything. I don't wish anyone harm, and I hope that you're not the kind to judge. What are you running from? What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm just not a fan of formalities. Makes it easy to get to the point. Plus, I've got a feeling that cities won't be safe for very long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, no crime. No air, more crime. Paranoia is boiling in these apartment blocks. I think we're heading for one hell of a shit show. I'd rather not be at the front when it starts. Perfect. We'll talk tomorrow. I'm wiped out for today. It's been a brutal week. It's hard to tell what's yellow when the night vision's on. Yeah. Whoa. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone say your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Nods and steps inside. They look friendly. Invite them in. I'm gonna. Ah, there's a visitor in the house. Watch all the TV shows! Must be at the end of the game. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested the majority of the government officials. The agencies report that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. Holy fuck. Alright, well the kid's dead. Dale Gribble, you're still here? Yeah, he's still here. Wireface. I don't trust Purple Boy. Where's Cool Girl? Wait, did Cool Girl die? Oh, she's in the bathroom. It's getting hotter day by day. You talked a lot out there on the doorstop. Ah, you noticed. Occupational hazard, I guess, talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. I always think that I have to smooth things over, set everything right, make it as palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. Well, damn. What? Believe it or not, I couldn't care less, but staying here became impossible. It's total circus now. Everyone's, every crook's on the air scrambling to sell something, offering some overpriced peace of mind. Here's a miracle balm for your troubles. Just put a glass of water by the radio. I'll soak up the waves. And I guess it'll just keep getting worse. Couldn't stand being a part of it anymore, so I had enough. Don't get me started on the news. They just sit there wondering wondering how the hell we're still alive. She's cool though. I like her. Sad. Can't accept orders right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Perfectly white. Don't get me wrong, I'm not one of them. I just don't care how much about them I look like, you know? Fuck, I should have shot him. I'm just gonna shoot him. Ah, roll the dice. Oh, thank God. Teach the young man the meaning of murder. I had a feeling. I had a hunch. I had a hunch. Oh, what? Another one of these? Wait, this means that all three people that were left in the house were visitors. That means Dale Gribble, Tattoo Guy, and Stitch Face were all visitors. Do you have the man in the Speedo in your kitchen? I did. He's probably gonna be gone now. Jump scare. Wait, does that mean all four people that were with me were all visitors? There's no time for this today. Summer's End Festival. No one's knocking on the door. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What the fuck? I should board them up. Things are only going to get worse. Day. Final day, chat. Wonder what the basement's for. I thought it was if you keep the same visitor for 4 days. That's it. I survived. Learn. Oh, the cat! It had to be this way. I did everything right. Hey, Pop Radar, thank you for the sub. I did everything right. How many days have passed? How many hours? If someone had stayed, would anything have changed? If I had told my father how much I hated him, would I have found the strength to leave? Would she have been proud of what I did? The walls have fallen. There's no way out. But maybe there's no need to leave anymore. Maybe this is all that's left. It's a shame to die with such anger boiling inside. At father, at myself, at everyone. No one helped my mother when she needed it most. I pushed her to the edge. My hands still shake when I think of looking through that window. My walls collapsed and now I lay in the rubble. I hated that house so much. Maybe losing it is a good thing. Everything is dust, yet somehow I feel freer. There's nothing left to remind me of my old life. I wish she could see this. Why do I feel so light now? That heaviness is gone. Crumbled just like these walls. Gone. Made it a learn until the end of the game. We got one of the endings! I've never seen what happens on day 14 if you're all alone. Oh, seriously? You're gonna get the newest ending? Oh, cool! That was depressing as fuck. It was. Top Radar, thank you for the subscription, by the way. 8 months in total. Hell yeah. I hope you're doing well. So hi, Annecy. And sure, welcome in. Dang, PTSD. Yeah, that was fucked up. So what happens if I end the game with at least one other survivor? Congratulations, thank you. Glad I stuck it out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tired. go down to the basement, the radio stays in the sun. It's calming down after 2 months. You were struggling at the start, but you got one of the trickiest endings by happy accident. Oh, fuck yeah. That's cool. So, she's always a visitor. Same with this one. The cultists aren't because they're in a group. Oh, that means that these two aren't as well. Same with the mother and child. Because cultists always travel alone. Jesus Christ, there's so many characters. 68 total, fuck me.